Hello, Emerald. Hello, Foxy. I'm surprised you're the first one, Emerald. What's up, Russia? Let me pull up chat on my phone and we can get started with Heartbeat. Hopefully I don't get too unlucky today like I was yesterday, getting 20. How many times did I die to 25 last night? Oh, that's the wrong thing. How many times did I die? 4 times. I died to the ball a total of 10 times. Hi, Last Life. Hi, Packers. I'm doing alright. 10 times last night I died to the ball. That stings, unfortunately. I'm doing alright, just, geometry dashing. Oh, what the frick? Okay, hopefully that doesn't happen from normal. That would suck. Easy. Quote 46. Already getting into the quotes, eh? There we go. Got the robot down. Oh, that's okay, that doesn't matter. I was mainly just practicing the robot anyway. There we go. There we go. Dude, if I sell here from 0, I don't know what I would do, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, that's not good. You know, if we can just get past 8% and, the UFO, I'm, like, not entirely confident, but I'm a little confident I could get past the wave, and then we could fluke to this. Okay, good. We got past that. That's nice. We got past that pretty quickly. Just goes to show how much better I'm getting at this level. And we could probably just go from freaking... It would probably be smarter just to go from 19, honestly. That way I can also practice that stupid ball that's been killing me. That was a pretty... I got that run pretty fast. Bro. Oh my god, I hate this ball, dude. Dude, what was that lag spike, bro? Hello? There's not really much open. Maybe Geometry Dash takes more than you thought to run. Maybe you can't run high-level Geometry Dash on a potato. Not that my laptop's a potato, but like, I'm just saying, you should be able to run Geometry Dash amazingly on a potato with the low amount of qualities it needs. Oh, it's always 37. If I got there from 0, I wouldn't be too mad, because that part's actually hard. But if I got 19 to 100, that would be really nice. Because then I would have the level in 2 runs, but at the cost of, you know, being like, well, I could have just did runs from 0, got to 19, because I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at this part. So it would if I got 19 to 100, it would definitely be bittersweet. That's for sure. Oh, dude, that's what happened last time. That's where my current best is right there. I died to that spike. It was sad. I was watching Zoink play Heartbeat, but he was alternating through this wave. I was like, what the frick? And then that happens. Yeah, that's nice. Chicken nugget. I don't know how Vortrox messed that up so bad. That literally would have been 64. But for some reason, my dueling skills just deteriorate every single day. So I'm feeling like maybe going for the ultimate phase after this, because the ultimate phase has some decently hard duel parts, and I feel like that would help up my duel skill, especially asymmetrical, because my asymmetrical skill is so bad that I probably couldn't even be a 5-star with an asymmetrical duel in it. Like, that's how bad I am at asymmetrical. Duel, the best I could probably do is probably like a hard demon normal duel, probably. Like, my dueling skills are not that good, unfortunately. About time. Feet cam win? Never. It's a waste of money. I'm not buying an $80 webcam just for my feet. It's such a waste of money. ear cam? Bro, it attracts the wrong type of fans. I don't know. That's not the type of fans. I don't know if I want that type of fans, bro. I like, bro. Because if I get a feet cam, what's next? Someone's gonna be like freaking, what's it called? The one fan in EVW's chat asking for a butt cam. It's like, bruh. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen. That would suck. I mean, I know 0 pretty well. Freaking 8% is just a random chance at this point to happen. So, literally, any snacks for the stream? I got a yellow Gatorade and that's about it. I don't really eat snacks that much. Well, I mean, it depends on if you want to call eating peanut butter out of a jar a snack. That's like the only thing I would eat that would be classified as snack. Read my last message. Can? What? Why did you want me to read that? It just says can. Chug. I'm not... Bruh, it's not even worth a chug. There's like not even 5% left in the Gatorade. Hi, Xander. Ah, dude. Here, you want me to send the one before it? Bro, it attracts fans? I read that one. I literally went on a whole monologue saying, well, it's not a good idea. Osu, you know when Osu is. That was like the most useless question to ask in chat. Acquisition jumps. No. You will hate yourself. Read last message? What you mean read last message? What message you want me to read? Just send it again. Just send it again. Cause I read the one after can that said freaking like feet cam when. Like what do you like, bro, what do you want? Like, bro, like literally, what do you want? I don't know what other messages there is to read. I scroll up anymore, I'm reaching the top of the chat. What's up, Dark Frost? been gone 1 month and you beat in Acropolis Crazy 2 and you're already working on Heartbeat. Yeah, I mean we got it down in 3 runs and a third of the way there. We're close to 2. Relax. Wouldn't stop looking at your Shinigami. We know you're Kira. Who the frick is that? I'm not looking them up. I'm assuming it's a Naruto character because you mentioned, Shinigami isn't Naruto. The Sharingan is the Sharingan is the one that's the Naruto. I don't know what a Shinigami is. I have never watched freaking Death Note in my life. Read it? Okay. Yeah, you're little. Alright. Listen, man. Like. Is rage baiting? I don't know. I don't know what this guy wants, bro. How's your day been? Alright, so I'm just gonna watch your later beat Heartbeat after I watched him working on Acropolis for a while. Yeah, pretty much. The what? I never said that. Huh? What? I did not say that. I said a feet cam would be a bad idea because then I'm gonna get the fans who are gonna ask for a butt cam like they did EVW. I don't know how you mixed those two up. I think you need hearing aids. I think that because those are 2 completely different subjects. 2 completely different subjects. If you're talking about what I said this stream, I said a butt cam. Like what one fan asked EVW in his chat when he beat Cybernetic Crescent. Like I don't know how you crossed those up. Cause yeah, that's crazy work, dude. I don't know. I don't know when game. The big grid. Yeah, I don't know, bruh. Well, long story short, no, I'm not getting a feet cam. Because main cause, waste of $80. When's Doggy going to live stream? I don't know. I don't know why you're at. You know, it's not even, like, bro, I see people in chats everywhere being like, when is Doggy gonna stream? Like, how the frick are other people gonna know? Especially people that don't have any relation to Doggy in the slightest. Like, bro, you think I got connections with the big man, bro? I don't have connections with that man. I mean, he'd probably be a chill guy to hang out with, but, like, I ain't got no connections. I mean, it would be nice to be in TCD. They seem like a nice group of people, but... I guess, shocker, guys, I'm not in TCD. Did you see or in the stream? What? On Doggies? Bro, I'll tell you what, frickin' Conix is a different breed, bro. Conix is a different breed of human. I do not understand how that guy does the things he does on stream. What, D1? Alright, let's go from 0 and see what happens. Just because, why not? Why not? It'll be fun to see me try to get a new best. Or not. Because I died of that, which is so stupid. I'm gonna do my first ever, later I'm gonna do my first ever live stream. I'm very nervous to do it. W. What's it gonna be about? Does Colin even still play Does Colin even still play Geometry Dash? I thought he quit a while ago. Like, I know he still attends events and stuff, but I thought he quit GD, like, a few years ago. Okay, dude, how? Bro, it's either a 50-50. You had that final last blue orb by, like, its little last hitbox it has left, or you can hit the correct yellow orb you're supposed to hit. It's so dumb. Play Redliner? I don't even know what that is. That is not what I meant to do. I still had freaking Scratchy open from when I bought it. What is that on Roblox? First stream when? Never. Bro, they're like 10 grand. Do you think I have the money for that? If I had 10 grand, this room would look much different. Oh my god, dude, this beginning sucks so bad. Watch what's in me. Why? I don't want to react, bruh. And why would I even want to react to a video called Denny Marries Conics, bruh? That's probably just some weird fan fiction that they react to. Which, honestly, wouldn't surprise me. If you become a YouTuber with over 100,000 subscribers, you're just destined to have a fanfic of you made at some point. Like it's just only a matter of time. It's literally only a matter of time. When you hit 100K, you get a fanfic made about you. No, because if I do a react, then everybody else is gonna ask for videos for me to react to. I'm not gonna do that. Bro, that slope. Dude, I swear, slopes are the worst game mode, or not even. It's not a game mode. Slopes are the worst thing ever added into Geometry Dash. I hate slopes with a passion. Oh, come on. Dude, that freaking blue orb, dude. That blue orb is like the worst thing ever. Because you're supposed to click that yellow orb, but you have to wait, and they're practically kissing with how close they are. So you pretty much just miss, and you have to just freaking... I don't know. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. This entire cube gameplay is terrible. I don't know how Carmel thought of it. If Carmel was to ever join my chat, I would ask him like what his I would ask what his freaking like mindset was on making this part an 8%, because I don't know how you come up with such a weird creation like this. I don't get it. Gotta go, bye. Alright, see ya, Dark Frost. Like, I genuinely want to know what he was thinking when he was creating this part. It makes no sense to me. Oh, so lame. Only one to make the best and worst gameplay. literally the entire rest of the level is fine. It's literally just this part, this long part, and 8% that's the problem. Every other aspect of gameplay is amazing, and if it wasn't for these two trash parts, I would be consistently getting 20-30% every single attempt. That is dumb. Oh my god. Like, okay, so tell me how in that part on 8% I hit a blue orb on its edge and it flings me into a spike when I'm supposed to hit a yellow orb. But I can get on that part a blue orb with the same hitbox as it is as 8%, and I click on it and it does absolutely nothing. Like, that is the most stupid crap ever. I'll tell you what, guys, I will never miss I will never miss going from 0 in Heartbeat. That'll never happen. Do you like it or not? Oh yeah, well I wish that was the case. I've already spent probably around 4,000 of my attempts alone at 8%. Let's see. 90, 75, 50, 24. And then in here there's probably way more runs. 5 to 7, 222, 94, 71, 35, 9. And then from 8, 1,214, 8 to 9, 568, 274, 95, and 12. That's what it ends, because 13% you get into that corridor. So I've probably gotten there well over, like, 2,500 times. And it's still the stupidest crap ever. This isn't the hard part, though. That's the thing. This part is not that bad. The only hard part really about it is the awkward timings, but these aren't nearly as bad as the freaking Minikube. And that's stupid too, because you have to go into that to get to the coin, and it's lame and awkward, but you know. Definitely frustrating. Yeah, you know, yeah, I would say so. I just hope I don't go over 30,000 attempts, because I don't know how much more rewarding it's gonna feel after that. A first extreme demon taking 30,000 attempts? I don't know, man. Especially one that's in 1,000 as Caramel's is. Like, Heartbeat's 1,023. So to spend any more than 30,000 attempts on this is like, I don't know. That doesn't feel very great. Is it raining outside? Okay, or that. Yeah, I guess, but then at what point does it become worth it? Yeah, I freaking knew it, dude. Screw you. Get out of here, you freaking ball part. This level would be a much better place if, you know, that ball part in all reality isn't even that bad. Like, I mean, you guys seen me when I was practicing. I was getting through it pretty consistently, but it just, in the case of going from 0, just freaking kills freaking momentum, so. I just hope when I get past it, I don't get a freaking stupid death at like 28. Entering into that dual ball contraption. Because that would just be a kick in the balls at that point. I've seen people say that you don't even have to press the pink orb to get into there, but they're definitely lying. Because unless it's at a different refresh rate, I mean, I played on this level on 60 hertz and it was a lie, so I don't even know. And I don't even really know why my computer can't steady freaking 180 FPS. It's not like this level's XL. Actually, I think it is XL. What? Excuse me? Where's my buffer? Excuse me? Where was my buffer at? I buffered into there. Where was it? Okay, it just wants to steal my buffer click now? This level just wants to eat my buffer clicks now. Like, I'd understand if I was, like, just barely getting into the portal. But I was in that portal, dude. There is no reason why my buffer click should have not have worked there. I should have had that, but I don't know. For some reason, it just wanted to eat my buffer click, I guess. Yo, can we not have any lag spikes? Dude, if I lag spike at a high percentage on this level, I'm gonna be pissed. When it happens at the beginning, it's not that big of a deal, but if it happens later on in the level, I'm gonna be so pissed. Ah, that should have made it, dude. That should have did it. Oh well. Come on now, dude. Okay. Whatever. If it's 73,000, I'm just gonna retire. I'm gonna say that right now. If I spend 73,000 on Heartbeat, I'm just retiring. I'm just packing it up, bro. At that rate. Whatever, might as well just keep going with it. Bro, I don't even... It took Vortrox freaking like 55,000 to verify Stereo Extremeness when his hardest was dang Stalemate and Stereo Extremeness 501. If I somehow take longer than 55,000 or 55,000, I don't know. Yeah. If I'm doing that many attempts, I better gain a skill boost of some sort out of this, bro. Who knows, maybe you could be right. I could take any amount of attempts, honestly. I mean, I've already farmed up, what, like, freaking 4,600, friggin' 9,100. That's not what I wanted to do, dude. 9,100 plus 4,600 is 13,700, and I know I have 7,700 on another copy, so that's about freaking 21,000 attempts so far. Which I believe is now longer than what it took for Acropolis. I believe Acropolis was 19,500, so I officially surpassed the Acropolis attempts. Let me see, I don't remember. I believe it was 19,500. Oh, it was something like that. So, I'm hoping it doesn't take more than double those attempts to beat this, but we'll see. Because I have a lot of dang extreme demons that I want to beat that I will hopefully be good enough to beat someday, so... But to do that, we must beat the first one I've always wanted to beat, and that's Heartbeat by Thermal. Even if it pains me, at least it's worth it. Oh, that's so dumb. That is dumb. That is the stupidest death I could have gotten there. Like, it doesn't get any more stupid than that. There is 3 different ways I could have died on that part, and that is the stupidest that could have happened. Like, I could have, you know, miscalculated a bit, and, you know, would have went down there, hit those there. That wouldn't have been that stupid. Like, that is the stupidest way you could die there. It doesn't get any more stupid than that. That is so sad, dude. That is, like, That's just, yeah, that's just a death you can only get in normal mode. Because I've never done that in practice, ever. Not a single time. That's just one of those deaths you only get in normal mode. And the trade-off is I wasn't even nervous. Which makes it even worse. Okay, whatever, screw you. I don't know how I was low enough just to only hit a freaking blue orb that was gonna kill me. But here we are. What was that entry into there? That was weird. That's never happened before. Anything good happen? Yeah, I died to 30% in the stupidest way possible. Like, it wasn't even a reasonable death. It was just so stupid. And I died to 24, but those are really the only good things to come out of today. Nothing else is really worth talking about. Other than, like, another 200 deaths at 8%. Yako, how many attempts do you predict it's gonna take me? Xander says 78,000. I told him, man, if it takes 78,000, I'm just gonna retire. I don't even care, dude. Oh my God, thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. I'm finally out of Armageddon. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Jesus. 10%. We're literally 1% away from 2 runs, but thank you, Jesus. That's a 10% increase, boys and girls. I'm actually so relieved that happened, dude. I was getting so frustrated, dude. And hello. Oh, I didn't even realize Penny Mecha was here. Hello, Penny. My computer's tweaking? What do you mean? Oh, that's so gay. Whatever. Just the ball part. The usual funny, awesome, lovely ball part. One of the final choke points of the level. Okay, what was that, bro? I'd never done that. That was just what was that death, dude? That was the stupidest death ever. That was the stupidest death ever. I think, like, I've missed the portal before going into 18%. That's like my first time dying to that part that's like inside of it rather than like the entry into it. Oh, well, that's not true. I died to 22 like 3 times. So I guess not the first time, but like one of the few times I've died there. Would be the proper way to say it. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, consistency's been going alright. Not the greatest, but it's decent. It's better than what it was 2 days ago. I was really hoping I could fluke to the wave, but we died just, like, I want to say, like, not counting the spam, like, 3 inputs from the wave. What? Where was my click on that green orb? Hello? I think I've died more to that Sakupin Circles pillar than I have the entire level. We got the first meow in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. By none other than Xander himself. Man, I try not to spam those too fast, but sometimes it just happens. did way too many I was supposed to. And just got carried away there. Alright. I couldn't stop myself from spamming enough. Okay, I clicked though, but whatever. It's probably just a frame too late, like usual. Yeah, I was like 3 inputs away from the wave, so it was kind of sad, but it was also nice because, you know, we got 10% more. So it was definitely bittersweet. Even if I died at the wave, I would have been happy because we made it to the wave. Yeah. just depends on the way you set it up. The 37% click is way harder than that. I mean, it wasn't a bad place to die to. There was definitely stupider places I could have died to, but like I said, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's a little sad. We were so close to the wave, but we died right before it. Because if I got to the wave, that would have turned into 60%, and then yeah, that would have been nice. But can't always get what you want, can you? What? Excuse me? I have never done that once. I've never done that once. Never. Not even in practice mode. That's such a sad place to die. Yeah, the consistency hasn't been bad. Definitely, getting to 18 more frequently, which is nice. I clicked there. I clicked there, dude. If anything, that click should have at the very least clicked the blue orb. At the very least. Which would have killed me anyway. But no, I guess I didn't hit either the blue or the pink one. Ah, that is the first time ever doing that in normal mode. I've never done that in normal mode before. That is the first time I missed that input in normal mode. That hurts. Because right after that, it's free entry into the ball. That sucks, dude. Because that was the first time ever doing that in normal. I would do it every now and then in practice mode, but even then I wasn't even consistently dying like that. Oh, what? Come on, dude. Are you serious? That looked good, too. I had to be just a little higher, man. You couldn't have at least put me into the portal and killed me. You had to, like, misbeam by a few inches. That's so dumb, dude. I was so close. I did spam too fast there, though, in all fairness. Like, what are these lag spikes I'm getting, dude? Stop! know. Not even 1% away. I was 0.3% away. I was 0.3% away, so that's even worse. No, 0.25, bro. Because I got 43.75. So it's 0.2. Vape. Boy, no. Vaping is terrible for you. You should never vape or smoke. Oh, boy. How? I had to. No, I'm looking back on that one. I had to have been inches, not even inches, centimeters from that portal. Hello, Jacksons. Not even 1%. 0.25%. No. I had to have been inches from that portal, dude. RIP. That's all I gotta say. Bro, what's up? What's up, Zom? Yeah, I almost got 2 runs. That's the current goal, get it in 2 runs, and then ultimately, hopefully, within the next week or so, beat it. Come on! What even is the purpose of an input like this? What even is the purpose? Just leave this open. This would do nothing to the difficulty of this level. It would do nothing. He just opens this gap up. Nothing to the difficulty of this level. Like, what is the purpose of this click? This click is just here to be a kick in the balls. That's what that click is. It's like, oh, you get past all this hard stuff? Let me give you this ridiculous one-click input. Like, that input is literally just a kick in the balls. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's not even like a freaking thing. And I bet you he did it on purpose. Carmel knew it wouldn't take away from the difficulty of the level. Just leave that gap open. There is 1,000 other choke points on this look. There is 1,000 different other choke points I could name. I promise you, if he opened up that part, at the very least, it would be moved down, like, maybe 5 spots. Like, it's not... It wouldn't do anything to the gameplay, because there's 1,000 parts harder than that. It's literally just a kick in the balls. That's what it is. It's literally just a kick a man while he's down. People say you can, but I've never been able to do it. I've been through that gap 1,000 different times. I tried it in practice mode like 10 times because people said you could, but I think the people that were doing it were just a no clip. I don't think it's actually true because I tried it like 20 different times in practice mode off stream and I could never do it. I'm like 90% sure you have to just click that pink orb and pray. Oh, sad. Sad, sad, sad. Ugh. Rip. Sad, sad. That's a rare death. I think it was because I hit the second... Normally what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to hit the first pink orb in that dual ball, and then you're supposed to hit the third one. But what I did was I hit the first and second pink orb, which made me reach it and just completely took it out of sync and just freaking screwed it. That's pretty much what happened. It caused me to be much later on the inputs and just freaking screwed it. That's pretty much what happened. Oh, come on, man. Really? That's so sad. That's just a sad death. It's not stupid. It's not nothing else. That's just sad. It's just sad. Because it's 2 inputs away from the ball. It's just sad. And I feel disappointment every single time I die there. Because I got through literally like the major, I'd say that 8% is the biggest choke point of the level, at least for me. I get past that and then I die to the easy portals. Like it's just a sad moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too confident, or not, I shouldn't say confident, too cocky and overzealous, just because I freaking got past it like 3 times, and excuse me. I do not know how I lived that. Oh, come on! Really? That happens, but like, that's just another sad death. Another sad death for the history books. Another sad death. 21% portal and that double click death is just sad. Excuse me. Where was my click on that green orb? Oh. I was way too high there. I don't think I've ever been that high on that part, actually. Aw, I overdid it. That's sad. That's okay. We'll make it back there. Never mind. The stupid slope. Oh well. Why you need to quit smoking? I think I think I would rather lose an arm and a leg before I start smoking. I understand the joke, but yeah. Don't smoke, kids. Vaping and smoking is not worth it. If it's like medicated weed, then it's alright. But yeah. Vaping is no different than smoking, it's just the only difference is vaping takes longer to hurt your lungs. So by vaping, you're just prolonging the inevitable. Not to say you'll get lung cancer, but you'll definitely have, like, breathing problems. Well, smoking goes through your lungs, not really your heart. But I'm not like a heart doctor, so I couldn't tell you how lungs and how the lungs could probably affect the heart, but that could be a thing. I don't know. I'm not a heart doctor, so I wouldn't know, but Ah, that's to be expected. That's a really hard click. That's a really hard click. See, if I die here, I won't be mad. Because this is actually a really hard click. This click is very hard. Second best, yes. That clicks really hard, so I can't be mad at that. That's an actual like hard click. I don't know how I got past it the first time. I thought it'd at least take me a few attempts there to get past it the first time, but yeah, so I can't be mad with that. I can't. Oh, I messed up. That was my part. That was just entirely my fault. I hadn't recovered from the nerves of getting 37, so that was just completely my fault. My brain was in a million different places. That one was on me. Whoa! Whoa, that lag spike just completely threw me off. Yo, come on, game. That was just a kick in the face, bro. Are you serious? That lag spike just completely threw off my entire focus, dude. Are you serious? That lag spike, dude, no. What are we doing? Like, legit, what, game, what are you doing to me? Don't you think I'm suffering enough, game? Did you really have to put a lag spike in the middle of a good attempt? It was literally an entire freeze for like half a second. As long as it doesn't happen much later in the level, then it's not too terrible, but holy crap. Yo, what's up, Jacksons? Oh, that one was just bad. That one was just a bad ball attempt. That one was just, yeah. If I would have gotten past it, getting in there like that, I would have been shocked, dude. I would have been shocked. I would have shocked even myself. I've never really entered in there like that before. That was new. What? Okay. I just clicked it way too late. You have to click that, like, immediately. That's like an immediate click. Oh boy. You know, for 2 hours, we've made some pretty decent progress. I won't lie. It's been kind of nice. It just sucks that one lag spike happened, because that could have been a really good attempt. I was feeling that attempt too. I'm gonna try to get a wave attempt today, but I don't know how that'll work out. Oh, I knew that would happen! I knew it, but I'm so happy it happened at the same time. I knew that would happen because I suck at the duel. But I had to get that close because if I would have went higher, my dual waves would have been misaligned and I would have just died anyway. I would have died anyway, so I'm happy with that. I'm content. I am content. I'm happy with that. You know what I just realized? I said I was gonna try to get a wave attempt today, and I nearly crushed the wave. I literally said that not even 2 minutes ago. Not even 2 minutes ago I said that. But now that means I officially have the level in 2 runs. So we can get rid of 28 to 81 in the title as well, and just leave 44 to 100. We have the level in 2 runs. Yo, that's 63 is crazy, dude. Hold on, let me go. Let me save first of all, because I'd be very sad if my 63% I'd be very sad if I lost that 63%. See, that's what I was trying to happen. That's why I was so low, because since I was so low there, my duel worked perfectly. But watch, I'll go higher, and I'll show you why I don't go higher there. Like, it's a risky move going lower, because you have higher chances of hitting the thing. But at the same time, it's easier for me at least to make it past the duel. Wait, look, I'll go higher. Okay, I did it that time, but it's usually really hard. What? And then I get 44 to 100? Yo. Okay, I was just doing that to demonstrate. But I just got the 44 times 2. I was just doing that to demonstrate something. I was literally just doing that to demonstrate. That is crazy. Oh wow, okay, I was way off there. Let's not get too cocky, chat. Let's not get too cocky. This is still a top 1,000 after all. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I mean, if I could beat this in less streams than Dark Travel, that just goes to show how bad Jonathan's duels are. Oh, okay, I was way too high. I was way too high there. I should have let myself fall more. Not, I mean, this level pretty much has every single skill set I'm good at. The only part that I would kinda get a skill boost from would probably be maybe the UFO and what's it called? And wave. That's like the only things I'd probably gain from this, if I was to gain anything. Okay, yeah, that one was just bad. That one was just bad. I feel like the main skill set I need to improve right now is probably either, well, yeah, I'd say the main skill set I probably need to improve is probably duels. That's probably my weakest, so I think maybe after I beat Dark Travel, I go for the ultimate phase. But there's a lot of duels in that level. More specifically, I believe it has one symmetrical and one asymmetrical in it, if I'm not mistaken. Honestly, I don't know if I want to get back on Dark Travel. That level just sucked all around. Okay. After I beat this, I'll do Dark Travel in practice mode, and I'll see if it's something I want to do again. If not, then maybe I'll just move on to an easier extreme. Like maybe I'll do Cataclysm or something. Excuse me. Well, actually, no, we're gonna do the Wheel of Doom after this to determine what level I do next. Guess who? Let me guess. Jimmy. Imagine I just guessed SCP's name. Oh my god, what was that voice crack? Chat, can we ignore that voice crack? Do you have a process on No, I do. I don't even have the wheel made because I didn't think I would be getting you know, 30 more percent today. When Extreme Dune Roulette? I don't know. What I do know is I was getting so unlucky on the roulette last night. Oh my god, I could only get to like 5% because after like 3 1000s, it was giving me extended list demons. So I'll definitely try for my revenge at some point. But right now I'm red hot, so I want to take advantage of this consistency while I can. Got orbit. Yeah, see, you see what I mean, bro? Ow. Yes, the goal is to get to 100%, but you're supposed to only increase in 1% intervals because if you just because if you just what's it called? If you for example got 5% on accident on a 2% level, that means you have to now get I think it's since you did it when it was at 2% and you got 5, that would make it you'd have to get 6% on the next level. Ain't nobody beating Orbit. Does Orbit? I mean, I'm sure Orbit has a victor by now. What am I doing? Davin, some Polish guy beat it. W. How much you guys want to bet the next demon after once Doggy verifies Grief, that Doggy's immediately gonna go for Tidal Wave. When you could When are you gonna do Flame Wall? Like in 2020, like in like 2029. I don't blame him. After how long it's taking him to do Grief, I don't blame him. Bro can barely enjoy Geometry Dash on his free time because he has to freaking play um Grief every single time he's on GD. I think if Grief takes like 5 months to get rated, I think everybody's gonna riot, dude. I think it'll take as long as Society got to get rated. There's no way it takes that long for Grief to get rated. I mean, this is Grief we're talking about here. Ah, that one was on me. I didn't wait long enough. Zoino. I guarantee you it's not getting the Zoink treatment. Because look, Grief is probably arguably the most popular top one right now of recent times, especially considered it went mainstream. I don't think RobTop's gonna waste any time rating it because he will be bombarded with freaking, like, I don't even want to know. What would it be? Well, by any top one, I'm assuming you also mean former top ones, so... I would probably say... I would probably say Orbit, just because of how cool Orbit is. It's one of the coolest Geometry Dash levels ever. Oh, wait, no, it never got top one. No, I'm tripping. Orbit never got top one. I'm tripping. Um, um, probably, yeah, I'd probably say, like, maybe not Tartar, well, former top one, it'd probably honestly be, like, Bloodlust, because Bloodlust is really cool. Yeah, I know, I realized that as I said it. I remembered that as I said it. I was like, wait a minute, Orbit never got top one. I'm trying to plug in my phone here. Alright, chat, I'll be right back, though. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, baby. We back from the pee. You hear me? No clicks. Oh, man. Screw you guys. You know, it's funny. I was I was playing along the whole time. You guys, the chat overlay doesn't delete messages. So right on the top, it literally just says, "Once amazing cool dude." Guys, let's all pretend wind is muted. But I played along because I didn't want to ruin your plan that you crafted while I was peeing. So it wouldn't be a fun streamer if I just ruined the plan like that, you know. I had to test my acting skills. Even though they were probably terrible because I'm not a good actor. Ah, I won. You look like the average Starbucks barista. What is that supposed to mean? What is the hardest game mod? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? What? Probably top one? This is an extreme demon. Like, I top 1,000. That'd probably be trying to do a top one. What's your worst game mode? The duel, no questions asked. The duel is definitely my worst game mode. Duel Gauntlet. I don't even play the gauntlets. I thought about doing a stream on them, but I don't know. There's some crap gauntlets. Oh, that one was just bad. Have you beaten the tower? I don't think so. Anyone even do the tower? Probably not. I mean, there's probably a few people that did it just to do it, but... Alright, chat. It's been 2.5 hours of Heartbeat. I think it's time we take a break. Let's do the, what do we do? I'm not doing the tower. I'm not doing that. I don't even think I have the first level unlocked. I don't even think I have the first level beaten. No, I'm not doing the tower. I don't feel like doing that. Like, I have some gauntlets done, but like not done, but like, you know, close to being done. I don't remember doing that. Shadow Gauntlet. I already beat it, I guess. Nah, Generation Retro sucks. Demon Gauntlet? What even is in the Demon Gauntlet? I forgot. Sidestep? Oops. Whoa, why are you... Why is this mini duel like that, dude? Wait, why is this mini ship acting like that? I swear it's acting weird. Oh, ew. What is this part, bro? Huh? Then he beat Zodiac. W Denny. Oh, ew, what the heck? Oh, that's very confusing. I hate portal systems like that. They mess with my brain. Every level does not need a triple. I don't know why you think that. Creator, whoever made this level. Okay, bro, you can't just make me normal speed. You can't just make me normal speed and then have me go into a 3-speed robot. That's not how this works. This level's so weird. I don't like this level. This level's weird. Oh, and why is it upside down? Huh? Can I get in there, please? This level's trash. I'm not doing this level. That level's trash. Temple of Time. what the? Oh, okay. It's gonna be like this now, is it? Yo. We're only 5% in, bro. How much memory, bro? Stop. Once it calms down after that. Oh, am I supposed to go under? I think I'm supposed to go under. Oh yeah, that's tight. Wow. Trying to force now. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, because it's bad. When you should do the triple. That's literally lame. It's just 50 triple spikes in a row. I don't know why you want me to just do the triple trial. It's so lame. Oh, I think I'm just supposed to jump over there. I'm over here trying to jump in the middle of them, like I gotta do some timing specific jump, but in reality I literally just have to jump over them. Discord. Bro, I swear, if that's the ID for the triple trial, you're banned. You don't need to at me. When you tell me Discord and this guy just adds me, I swear, this guy just does it just to freaking, like... Yeah, you're banned. You're banned. You're banned after this. I am not doing 50 triples. Buddy, I don't need the ID of the triple trial. I could just look it up if I wanted to do it that bad. Now, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna go to the random tab, because that's gonna be fun. I think Envy might be copyrighted. I don't know, I don't remember. Okay, I'm not doing that level. What is this? Oh, my water flame. Okay, we're okay then, I think. Alright. I accidentally got the coin. What is this, just a super buff freaking Electroman Adventures? nah. Oh, nah. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. What the frick? Huh? It's an auto level. But this is possible. This is probably like a extreme demon. Yeah, this would definitely be an extreme demon. Oh wow, 1 star, oh my goodness. What is this, man? I literally just looked up hard levels and I found one that I didn't have progress on. Oh, okay. That's weird. That's a weird gimmick. Aw, that's lame. Never mind, maybe I just suck. All my skill was used on getting 63% on heartbeat. What a fluke, though, that was. And I called it on the attempt, too. Astral Nebula, okay. Isn't this a 2-player level? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I almost got 3%. I could have done nothing and I would have just got 3% first try. Oh, those are fake. I was over here thinking they were real the whole time. I do not understand. Time for Goop. I forgot about Goop, I'm not gonna lie. I should have known EBW would leave no secret ways, but I figured I'd try. I mean, he probably didn't build this. He probably had someone else build it. Yeah, Zinc, Zeta, Zenith, Auser, Elysion, Hinra, Getristian 1, Metal Face 211, GDE, E2, UT, Blake. Does it not let you put IDs in the chat, or do you just put them in the Discord? Just because, just to give me extra steps. What the frick am I playing? It sounds like a song that'd be copyrighted. No. I don't know, Xander can do it and it works perfectly fine. Oh my gosh. I didn't think those were orbs at first, bro. This level's so weird. What is this, dude? Like, I thought those were like decoration. It looked like, because they were like fading away and like being like, it looked like they were being like gum and being eaten. Okay. The guy was covering the jump indicator. The guy's covering the jump indicator, so I didn't think I needed to jump there. What am I doing, dude? I don't know, this level, I don't really like this level anyway. Wait, I just found a top challenge, you honestly beat, I put it in here. I'm tired, chat. Stream might be a short one tonight. I guess I shouldn't even say short, I mean, it's been 2.5 hours. was this song. You thought I was beating this? Let's try no clip on it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this one. I'll keep it a buck with you. I don't think this one's happening. And that random demon surely won't be an extreme. Nemesis, that actually sounds good. It sounds like a nice level at least, I don't know. Made by the Goat Zoltra, or well, not the level, but the song. 10% first try on a medium demon. Art is the background for my computer. Oh. What is this? Who is Cray Kid? Who made this challenge for him? What is this electrodynamics aw shit, bro? Okay, dude. It's not that. How did I just accidentally find another ID, bruh? Somehow. And it's a challenge of all things. That's actually not a good challenge. That's actually not a bad challenge. What did I type in on accident? Oh, I typed in an extra 8. And I'm missing an extra 9. B cat. Cat and a B. Interesting. How did I make it that far? Cataclysm. Because I'm just pro like that. Oh yeah. %. I'm correct, baby. I don't think I'm doing any percentages on Cataclysm. I hate duels, dude. I'd be much happier if duels were just taken out of the game. If people love duels so much, they can pay for it, bruh. I stole that, bro. What was that? I'm so stupid, bro. Why did I think it was gonna be fast? I should know that much about Cataclysm, bro. Seeming it's one of the most iconic parts of the level. W address leak. That part is so stupid, bro. What is that part? How did that happen? Yo, what is that, bro? That's so bad. Yo, please, somebody explain to me this part. Like, what do you mean? What is that there for? What is the purpose of that part, bro? That is just a goofy transition. Just goofy transition, bro. That's all that is. I swear, all Extreme Demons have this, like, one flaw that has to be this one most unnecessary part that does not need to be in the level. And it's so stupid. Why am I dying to that, bro? Look, bro, this is the Cataclysm. This is literally the easiest wave in existence, pretty much. It's like one of the easiest waves you can do as a challenge, and I'm failing stupidly at it. The definition of harder than it looks is that thing, dude. Like, what is that? It's just the one thing I don't like in Cataclysm is the ball. I don't like this ball, bro. This ball sucks. This is one of the reasons why I won't do Cataclysm, is because of this ball. It's so stupid and dumb and ugly. Like, nobody loves it. But I'll try to get 67 to 100 though. Oh my god. Excuse me. I don't even know where the coin is in that part. Any extreme demons I do, I'll try and get all the coins for. Because, like, if you're gonna do an extreme demon, you might as well get the coins for it. Dude, that's not hard, dude. Don't stop dying to that, you idiot. This wave is literally not hard. I bet you just beat blast processing, you could probably do that wave. It is not hard. Like, bro, I was clearing that when my hardest was freaking Death Moon, bro. It's not hard of a part at all. See? Now can I just do that from 67, please? I'm determined now. I want that 67 to 100. And then we can go back to Heartbeat. For a little bit, and then I'll probably end stream. Come on, dude. Let's just pass the hard stuff and die to the easy stuff. Why won't we? I swear, bro, the dual mini wave in Dark Travel is harder than that wave, bro. It's so easy, dude. If I was ever doing Cataclysm and I die here, I'd be so pissed. Stop it. I should have had it like 3 times now. Come on. Thank you. Finally, dude. Oh my god. That took way longer than it should have. It should not have taken that long. That took way longer than it should have. It should not have taken that long, dude. Oh, yeah, the freaking ball. I do not remember how to do this ball. It's been too long. Alright, time to get back to Heartbeat for a little bit. Actually, I probably don't need to go from a start pause, but I'll go from 28 to just to refresh a little bit. way, okay. 63, chat. Can't believe I'm seeing that number, but I'm not gonna lie to you, it's kinda unreal seeing that much progress on an Extreme Demon. I mean, yeah, technically. Yeah, it's better to say 2 runs. You could beat it any stream. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it was with freaking Dark Travel, but unlike Dark Travel, there's actually a reward out of this. No, I wouldn't say by a long shot, but it's definitely a jump from Acropolis. I can say I'm in the top 1% of players because, well, I don't know. I feel like 5% of the people that have played Geometry Dash have probably beaten Extreme Demon. I wouldn't say only 1% of GD players have beaten Extreme Demon. That just doesn't sound right. Okay, I did it way too early. Second of all, it's an iconic level, and third of all, it's a level you like. Well, I mean, I kinda liked Dark Travel. I mainly only liked Dark Travel for its decoration, but then seeing it so much got so stale that I was like, yeah, I don't really like it. What the only reason I liked Dark Travel was for its decoration. Let's do an attempt on Dark Travel from the duel, just because that sounds like a great idea. Oops, I just clicked off the screen. You gotta go back a while here. I think I was doing this one. This is not the right one. I'm just gonna look up. I'm gonna rebeat Acropolis randomly, maybe. It's this one. Let's see. I'm interested now. Oh. I don't know how long stream will be. I don't think it'll be that long. Just let me at the duel. I just want to go to the duel. I forgot how long this start pause takes. Hello? Okay. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. I see how it is. Fine. I didn't even want to do it anyway. I didn't even want to play that anyway. Fine. I didn't even want to play Dark. Hello? Why is it jumping on its own? Hello? What are you doing? What is going on? Okay, now it was just broken for a second, bro. What the frick? I don't want to go through all that. I just want the start. Oh my gosh, I'm so washed at Acropolis. I mean, it's been about a month, so I mean, it doesn't surprise me that I don't really remember how to play this level. Hey, it's bugged. It's, a little bugged. Finger dash V2. Yo, what is going on right now? Okay, what is... Okay, whatever. Then why do you use it if nobody else uses it? There's not even a wave portal in there. That's why it's not working. There's not even a wave portal in there. There's not even a wave portal in there. That's why it's not working. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, there we go. Oh. Well, what's the difference? They look pretty much the same. They literally look pretty much the same. I don't see the difference here. They're practically the same. Yeah, I don't really see a difference there, but Yeah, I'm at 63% now on Heartbeat, so that's nice. What's the weekly demon? I'm not doing that. That looks 2.2 all over it. That's F777. Oh, yeah, you probably could just rest on those, but I decided to do it the freaking extreme demon way. I did it the extreme demon way. So awkward with no song, but I'm like 95% sure F777 is copyrighted, so. Oh, why am I upside down? Why am I upside down, bro? What is that, bro? Energy. I spelled energy wrong? I didn't spell energy wrong. Why isn't it showing up? Oh, there it is. Oh, yes, I mean, this song must not be that popular then, huh? I'm not even on the weekly leaderboard. Watch, I'm gonna get 50% this attempt. I mean this attempt. I mean this attempt. Man, Nexus plays everything. Chat, by the way, I tried Crazy 3. How the heck is Crazy 3 still insane? How is Crazy 3 an insane demon? Crazy 3 is definitely an easy extreme demon still. It is not insane demon. I tried it. And look, speaking from having played Heartbeat, which I mean, I guess there's not really that similar gameplay to go off of, but having played Dark Travel and Heartbeat, like combine the both kind of like that, that's still an extreme demon. I don't know why it's not. Miku. Wait, that one I think you bounce on. Lurking. I think everybody's lurking. I don't think. I originally wanted to do high, but yeah. Crazy too. I beat this first attempt. Watch. Oh, okay. Training for Friday. You're gonna sweep me, dude. I don't understand why you think you need to train to beat me. I don't understand. You're gonna wipe the floor with me on Osu. I haven't played in 4 years. There's no way I'm beating Dark Travel. That's not happening. No, I'm not. I have not opened Osu once. Trust me, I promise you could stop training for a week and you're gonna beat me. What? Okay, and that's why I hate slopes. Yeah, 74 times 4 years ago. Those 74 times aren't gonna mean jack. Alright, bro, I'm gonna do Grief. Watch. This is technically Grief because it has the Grief song. %. First try, baby. It was an extreme. I mean, it used to be an extreme for the longest time, so I can understand why. Just because it used to be an extreme. Demon. Oh yeah, I forgot that song. Yeah, we're not doing. I don't know. Watch. I'm gonna do random demon. It's gonna be an extreme. Oh. Yo, this is hard for a 4-star. it's Castle Crashers remix, I guess. But I've played Castle Crashers. I don't remember this being in Castle Crashers. I should have jumped into it. I don't know what I was doing there. What am I doing, dude? I'm practicing this, bro. What is this? Bro, what is this? You can just know this is an old level, bro, judging by the gameplay, dude. Because old levels have such a distinct gameplay. What am I playing, dude? This almost peak, bro. What is this? Yo, this almost peak, bro. Yeah, this remix is fire. What the frick am I doing, bro? Oh my god. I probably could have just did not. I probably don't even have to do anything there now that I'm thinking about it. I'm probably just making it harder on myself. I don't even think I need to do anything there. Yeah, that's right. You don't even need to do anything there. I'm just making it harder on myself. What? Oh my gosh, I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part. What was that lag spike? Hey now. Yay! I like this level. This level is peak. This is one of the only good old levels. This was peak. 64,222. Illusion, what is this? Now I'm just doing random levels until I get bored, and then I'm just gonna end. If this wasn't an old level, I'd think this is like a freaking... I'd think this is like a freaking, Limbo copy, Illusion. Bro, what the frick? This junk harder than the Nightmare, bro. What is this? There's no levels or no music sync in this level at all. Okay, auto part, I'll take it. And this level looks easy. Then we'll do Xmas challenge. I think I already beat an Xmas challenge. Now that I think about it. Bro, what is this? That part is so dumb, bro. The rest of the levels, I don't want to do that. The rest of the level's pretty easy, but just that part is that what sucks. I guess I haven't beaten Xmas challenge. First of all, that is not easy difficulty straight fly, bro. What is this? This is not... What? I'm sorry, Rob Top. Were you on crack when rating this? This has to be the hardest easy rated level in the game, bro. How did I even get in there the first time? Is that fixed hitboxes? No, that's not the problem. No, that's not the problem. The problem is, why is it rated easy? That's the problem. Oh yes, Slaughterhouse. Okay, I was not expecting to do the first two jumps. Listen, man. I'm gonna be racing Conix, bro. Trust. Okay. Or maybe not. I don't know the strat to hold to get in there, so I just have to time it. I know if you hold in like a random spot, it's like guaranteed you get past it. Oh, I didn't wait. Oh well. 8% on Slaughterhouse. We love to see it. I don't know what Laser Room is. Just looks like a bunch of fakes to me. I just realized my webcam's blurry. There we go. I don't know. We're gonna play for like 10 more minutes chat and then I'm done. That way it's a nice 4 hours. So, you know, we're gonna do Chomp Step for the last of stream. Get out of here, Hubert. Nobody loves you. Bob. I got chomped by, I think that one's Sarah. Thanks, Hubert. Yeah, no, this is not Club Step. This is a Chomp Step. And that is the first coin. But I understand the confusion. The statistics are blocked, kind of, by the other stats I have on. Yeah, I mean, I normally go for the first coin most of the time. I just don't do it a few attempts for some reason. Sabertooth got me again. Chat, what if I beat Chomp Step? That'd be kind of crazy. Gosh dang it. Made a heartbeat. Well, I never did start positions or gave Crazy 3 a fair chance. So, like, I mean, if I practiced it for a few hours, like a stream, I'd probably get way farther than just doing one practice run on it. So I wouldn't say it's probably not harder than Heartbeat, but it's definitely an easy Extreme Demon. I don't know why it's not still Extreme Demon. It's definitely an easy Extreme. Definitely harder than Red World, I can tell you that much. It's got like a weird asymmetrical duel in it, and like all this other weird stuff. I don't know. New best on Chomp Step right here. Yo. Yo. Those odds alone were like 0 point something. Yeah, I got 63 from 43. And it's funny because when I said that, it's funny because when I said that, I said I'm gonna clip it and probably turn it into a short. But I said I was like, I'm gonna try to get a wave attempt today because like I was red hot. I was doing pretty good. I had gotten like 33%, or no, I had 33%. Then I got 43. And then after that, I was like, alright, I'm gonna try to get a wave attempt today. That's my goal. And I got 63. Literally at the same attempt I said that. Is kind of crazy. So now I'm just doing Chomp Step for a few minutes and then I'm gonna end stream. Well, then it's a good thing you can head to bed. 63% is the duel before the one block gaps, and then it's to the ship. Dang it, dude. I'm actually trying to figure out what level to do next. I was thinking, I mean, I don't know for sure. I know I want to bring back the Wheel of Doom. That I know for sure. Just what to put on it is the question. Yeah, right. Cycles X. Not happening, pal. Well, it's most likely going to get placed above Glungus because Zoink said it was harder than Glungus, and we all know that Pointer Create milks Zoink's opinions. Both Zoink and Trick said it was harder than Glungus, so, and we all know Pointer Create milks Zoink's opinions, so chances are it's probably gonna at least place in the extended list. No, it's not. Nah, it's probably gonna get extended list solely because Zoink said it was harder than Glungus. And if Zoink says something is harder than something else, it's like 10 spots harder. So chances are Cycles X is getting extended list. Like, I'm not saying high extended list. I'm saying like it's probably gonna get like 140. It's probably gonna get like above Hard Machine. Wasn't Trick and Zoink the first victors? I thought Trick beat it before Zoink did. Like, I know they were racing. No, but if I knew but if I knew anything about the Pointer Create list, if both Trick and Zoink are saying it's harder than Glungus, then most likely chances are it's getting extended list. That's my opinion on the matter, at least. But if I had to guess, it's probably not going to get much higher than Hard Machine. It's probably going to be like 140. I don't think it's going to be up there. But, you know, at least Vortrox will get some list points. Vortrox will finally have list points. Oh, well, I don't know. But my point still stands, like... Yeah, but my point still stands, I mean... Nah. I think Trick was... Because I could have swore Trick beat it before Zoink, and if Zoink was the third victor, then Trick was probably the second victor. I'm like 90% sure Trick beat it. I must be tripping then, because I could have swore Trick beat Zoink. Whatever. It's not that important. What matters is the opinions floating around. Yeah, and that's the thing too that's gonna like reinforce its extended list position too, is Zoink. If Zoink couldn't beat it the first day when it took him 3 hours to beat Extreme, it was something like that. It only took him a couple hours to beat Time Extreme. Then I think it's yeah. All I'm all I'm saying is all the lights in the air are pointing to it being extended list. Also, excuse me. I mean, it's not the first time Zoink has lied. Bro literally admitted to Diamond's face saying that he thought Sakupin Circles was Slaughterhouse was Slaughterhouse was harder than Slaughterhouse, but he just lied and said Sakupin Circles was easier. But yeah, Cycles X extended list for sure, mark my words. I'd bet some money on it too that it was gonna happen. What place do you think it is then? I mean, because look, it's all a matter of opinions here. I'm not gonna argue and say your opinion's wrong. You think Glungus is harder than Cycles X? I mean, maybe. Look, I'm not a Zoink Glazer by any means, but but you know who is Zoink Glazers? Pointer create list. And who grades the junk on the list for the most part when it comes to main list and extended list? Pointer create does. I'm pretty sure. And we all know if Zoink says one thing, 9 times out of 10, it just happens. That's why my opinion on it being extended list is going to happen. That's why. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you to everybody who came. I love you all. Thank you for staying. My webcam's blurry too, so whatever. But yeah, we got really good progress today. 63%. which is insane. We started at 33 and we ended at 63. So yeah, W new best, and I'll see you all maybe tomorrow. I don't know, but yeah, see ya.